welcome everybody to the Late Show with Beardo. So I seem to be having some technical difficulties as expected, as this is my first time to do this. So what I was hoping was that this would work perfectly, and of course it did not. However, I seem to have fixed said issue, and here we are. I've never played this game before. I've heard good things about it, but what we're going to go ahead and do is make sure we are noise canceled, and we're going to go ahead and play Alien Isolation. I've never played it before. I've heard it's scary. Hopefully, if it is, you get to see me jump like a little girl. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and get this ready. Right now, I'm going to do this at 720p just to see how it goes, and if it goes great, then we'll move it up to 1080p, and here we go. Not sure what planet that is. Perhaps I should know. I don't know. Is that barely visible? I don't know. Looks good to me. Ripley is not a violent person. Oh. Okay, I don't know how okay. I can't read that fast. I don't know. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh. Sega presents. I'm already having low expectations at that point. 20th Century Fox. Moving up a little bit.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo.
Oh.
Third officer reporting.
That's her. That's Sigourney Weaver.
The other members of the crew. Kane. Lambert.
Oh.
Parker.
True story?
Brett. Ash.
It's not going to be good for them.
And Captain Dallas.
Oh god, do I have to play one of
dead.
those parts? Oh! Well, there goes the movie. Not watching that.
Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up.
Nope. You're gonna die.
This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Oh, shit! Alien Isolation. It is loud. I cannot hear what I'm saying to you. I could be yelling at you right now. If I am, I apologize. Perhaps I'm whispering now, or whispering very loudly. I'm not sure. Ah! Oh, now we're cool.
Ripley?
I'm gonna turn this thing down.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
What year was this made? This is awful.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda.
They may have found her.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora,
Wow.
has recovered what we believe to be the flight
She really does
recording
kind of
unit
look like
of
her.
the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
Can I look around? Nope.
What did it tell you?
We don't know.
I guess I don't really need
The
to be in
unit was
Discord.
taken to Sevastopol station.
I do have my chat on right now,
Proprietorial
so
material, so the company
feel
wants
free
it
to
to be
leave me a
collected
message,
as soon as
and
possible.
I will read it.
Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's
Also, all
Permanent
donations,
free.
10%
is.
will go to Service Dogs of Distinction. They help veterans get
Transit's
service
arranged.
dogs and also train the
There's a
dog
courier
and help
ship
the
called
veteran
Torrance
train the
heading
dog
out
as
that
well.
way in 2 days.
Just so you know, there is a description at the
travel
bottom
out.
of my page that mentions the
and another
donations.
exec. And you,
Enjoy.
if you're willing.
I want to hold enter to skip.
Look, Ripley.
I really do, but I want to
When
give you
this
guys the
job came
full
across my desk,
experience.
I read the case
You didn't think
history.
you'd be tuning in to watch someone else watch a game, did you? Nope, you didn't. But you did, and now
I
you're
know
here. What are you gonna do?
While you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you?
Oh, and just in case you didn't know,
I've
My
been cleared
eyes
to
are
offer
up
you
here.
a place on the Torrance if you want to come along.
perverts. I actually
Maybe
cut 6 inches off my beard the
There'll
other
be
day.
some
I didn't want
closure
to.
for
It was like down to here. It was down to here. Yeah, 6, 7 inches. I wonder if that was important for my gameplay, because I didn't pay attention at all. I hear a heartbeat. Sports and stuff. Oh, here we go. Nope, still have no control. Uh-oh. Almost saw some girly bits. Alright. Use move keys to walk. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, signing in. Okay, just woke up. Can I put on the damn shoe? Get dressed. I'm trying. She's kicking shoes. Get the... Do I hit E? Put on the freaking flip-flop. Forget it. Oh, you want these flip-flops? Okay, she wants no flip-flops at all. It said E for a minute there. Oh, stop kicking books. Okay, screw that. Oh, search. Scrap. Just scrap. No, I'm good. No, I just want to walk away from that. What's making noises? Okay, forget it. I don't mind being naked. Are the clothes in here? Just mine? This mine? This one? How about this one? I'm just gonna be naked forever. Does anyone know where my clothes are? This one lit up. Oh. Ah, do I have a mirror? I don't know what I did. Alright. I'm signed in. I'm ready to go to work. Alright, let's do something. Haha. Oh shit, what did I do? So I put on my clothes and then I went into the shower. Freaking brilliant. And I'm a doctor, so great. Can I put on more? Can I put on different clothes? Now I have to suffer. It's fine. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if... Son of a... So I'm using an awesome payphone. Do I want to over... Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe I shouldn't have then. I should have gone... Oh, look at that. Future clothes. I'm dry already. Marty McFly told me all about these. What is this? Access terminal. What does this do? Is this America Online? Oh. This is of no use to us at this time. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's keep going. Open! It worked. Let's go this way. Either I just came from here, or multiple people have Buddha statues. I always wanted one of these in real life. Oh. This is where I woke up. I just came right back to the same place that I was. And now that door's gonna open. No use for it. And, oh! Look at the suit! Hello, spaceman. Looks kind of like Japanese Western movie. Okay. Wow. When I have to run from the alien, I'm gonna get lost and die. Open? Oh, good. That means that I don't have to go through that. Now, for those of you who know how to play the game, and you know that I don't know how to play the game, this is the first time that I have ever played this game. So give me a break. Oh,
Taylor,
talk to me.
good morning.
Morning,
Ripley, it's
Taylor.
certainly not good. And I very much doubt it's morning either.
Ugh,
Sorry.
Debbie Downer.
I feel like death. I don't know
Not
how
yet.
you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You
You
people.
get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money.
Yeah,
it's important we
that's-
find out what happened.
Yeah,
If I can
super
close the case with a
important.
conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors.
Eat.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
Eat item.
Realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
Yes.
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Ah, I was trying to slap her, but I couldn't.
Have you seen Samuels?
No.
He's
I want
probably
one
been
of
up for
those.
hours.
With
I'll
that
catch
whole
up with
cereal. Objective: speak to Taylor. Oh, I completed it. All right. Already making progress. Open. Oh. Oh. Well, why did you open knowing that that one was locked? Let's go this way. Boring. Ooh, is that some kind of game? Just kidding. What are the sounds in here? Naval cookbook? I'm on a ship, but there's no water. Well, this is extremely fun. Oh, hell. How does it look on your end? Does it look okay? I mean, it looks fine on mine. I can't tell the difference between the... Oh, you know what? I said 720. I'm broadcasting in 720.
Ripley.
Samuels,
playing in
did
1080.
you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you.
In your
I was just
face!
inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model
Ah.
to...
The Nostromo.
Ah!
Yes, M-Class. A later
Slowing your reaction, old man.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Look me in the eye.
Is Taylor up yet? She's not a
Yes.
seasoned traveler.
She's up.
Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We
Oh my
talked.
gosh, this
She
game
seems
is so
nervous.
boring.
I hadn't noticed. She's a
does that
skilled
say?
executive, though. Should help us with any legal issues.
Please
we might
order
encounter.
more of above. Where am I gonna get it? I'm on a ship.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sebastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, yay! There's no run option. What are you touching? There's nothing there. You're poking your hand. I hear beep boop bop boop bop. There's nothing there. Your hand looks kind of swollen. You should... You a doctor? Lie down. Let me have a look. You didn't even put it in a pocket. Glitch. Alright. I'm done with you. I don't know which way to go. I don't know where the bridge is. Oh, it's just there. It's like a map. Go this way. What does that mean? Multiple people? I don't know what these mean. I need a legend or something. $10, that's locked. Did someone just flush? Okay. I think I just tripped. If I go all the way and it's locked. Oh, and she's gone. Great. Where did she go? What is this? I don't know. It's unlocked. Hello. Speak. Well, this is awkward. I like your shirt. I'm gonna go now. Ah! You have a lovely complexion. I'm gonna go this way where someone actually talks to me. You're a dick. Rude. Let me fly this thing. Promise you I'll be okay. Gonna go around. Talk to me. What is with all these rude people? I guess I'll go in here. I guess I'll turn around and not go in there. Did she just pick a wedgie? Did you guys see that? You picked a wedgie. I saw it. Okay, anyone who is watching that has played this game, if you could please just comment what the hell I should do, because I'm not. Is there like an option for sitting or sit? No. And I can't hold shift and run. Close the door behind me. Okay, I have made no progress. Oh wait, I did. I talked to that guy. Let me go over here to the payphone. Ah, crap. That's in a different place. Open. Son of a... Did I just come from here? Is this the guy that has the fake hand? Yep. Oh, just go back this way. Wait a minute. I went this way. I just did a whole circle. Screwed. Once again, before you suck. You ever played a video game before? I haven't played this one. Alright. Just cancel these things out here. Process of elimination. Just gonna do this one again. Okay. I'm here. Can I talk to you? Can I hit any buttons? No buttons. Obviously, I can't go to the... Oh, the door's locked. I see that. Trying all options. Hello. I'm your captain now. Land this plane. It's really bright. I like how every seat has a screen. It's pretty good for the 70s. 70s, right? 78? I don't know. And now everyone's gonna fact check me. I don't have Google right in front of me. I really don't like that she's not talking to me. I'm gonna address this. Hey! You look like a wax statue. Just wanted you to know that. And your hair doesn't bounce. You're fake. Totally called her out on her crap. Alright. Well. Maybe this does have something to do with it. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright. M-Class Starship. Captain. Verlaine Diane. Navigator. Comm Officer. Connor William. Owner. Verlaine Diane. Contractor. Waylon. Huh? Does it sound familiar? Huh? Waylon Yutani. Outbound and return transportation for Waylon Yutani retrieval team to Sevastopol Station. Team consists of 3 WI employees: Samuels, Ripley, Taylor in. Passengers, Sam. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the stuff that she said already. So. Who's this? This is Compound B. Find blueprints to help you craft items from the components you collect. Okay, well, I thought that I would just be staying alive from the alien. So that's what I thought this entire game was about. Now, it turns out to be, not that. So now I'm just gonna grab everything I can. There's too many noises. Wish I could run. Why can't I run? Do you have anything in here that I can have? Anything? I'm just gonna run across the walls until something beeps. Well, now I know I can do that. Well, I will certainly do that in the future to cure myself of alien babies. I'm seriously about to just do a walkthrough. I will not be teaching it. I will be looking at it and figure out what to do. And here we are. Can't go that way. This is for resting. Alright. Looking for stuff. Looking for stuff. Looking to stuff to make something. Looking for stuff. Looking for stuff. I just freaking came from this way. I need a map or something to tell me where I am, where I was. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. That thing's obviously empty. Oh man. I should have put it on like kindergartner. It's getting old. Okay, obviously I've done the complete circle 4 times. Okay, so this way takes me in a circle. So I need to make a change. Don't go that way. That way takes me that way. Hang on. Alright. Here we go. Now we're making some changes. Okay, looking for things that are new. Searching for stuff. I don't care. Do I have a weight limit? I'll just take it all. Yeah, give that to me too. What do we got here? Hey, it's a payphone. Yeah. Shut up. Ooh. What do I do, to search everything in this building and then go back and say, hey, I found random stuff. Oh, I feel dirty. Oh, but now I feel better. Where are my wet footprints? This is stupid. I like how there's a wet floor sign in the toilet. Come on. Get out of here. Forget it. Calculator is thicker than my phone. Alright. Let's go find some stuff. We're gonna find some stuff. Let's go to the right, because I think there's more stuff. Let's search everyone's personal objects, because I don't care about them. Give me all your stuff. Just stole all your stuff. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's ask him yes or no questions. Is this game pretty boring? But is the alien hard to kill? Ugh. Alright. Well, you heard it from the bird's face. Alright. Got stuff. Let's go back and see if I have what I need for the compound B or whatever. Pretty sure I'll understand those at some point. What? I just kicked a lug wrench. Is this where I need to go? Oh, not gonna trick me again. I feel cold in this area. I feel fine. I don't think that's a real hippo. The music sucks in the future. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got going on here? Adult material. Just out there in the public. Which seems pretty awesome. Just came from there. Kicked the lug wrench around. Need to see the doctor guy. Nope. Let's try this way. This is where the people are, right? Why? Probably not my best option for my first game, but I did want to play it as someone who hadn't played it before. I realize I've gone through here. You know, that way if someone plays it, they can go, hey, let's not go in circles, because that's what that guy did, and he really sucked at it. Alright. I'll go that way. Okay, now this will take me to the people. Now, can I craft? Let's see, is there like a controls? That doesn't help me. Am I supposed to play with a frickin' controller? Well, that was absolutely no help at all. This is gonna take me to those people. So let's go back. Sound like I forgot how to walk there for a minute. Why? The light's not on. Why did I go that way? Okay, I came from that way. Let's try this way. I'm trying to get back to the doctor guy that I saw. There he is. Do I have what you wanted? Fail. Well, at an absolute loss at this point, I have no idea what to do. Oh, yeah, we already know what this does. It opens the thing and it brings the thing out here. Can I kill myself? No. And then that stops, and I'm probably gonna want it out. So there you go. It has ultrasound options. That's fantastic. I know why. Okay, well, let's hit every button on the keyboard and see if it does anything. Oh, oh. Oh, what'd I do? Bend and snap. Aha! Okay. That would have come in handy before I did this. Okay, let's see. Yep, been there. Let's just go to the hypersleep chambers and chill out. Okay. Let's do that. Here. Archive logs. Personnel log. Missing persons. Last known location. Unknown. Name. Unknown. How are they missing? All these unknown unknowns. Okay, let's see. So I'm where I'm supposed to be. Oh, all this little jittery crap, that's part of the game, by the way. Okay. I knew I was supposed to be here. Oh, this is annoying. Has no one else complained about this? I mean, I feel ignorant. I mean, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to do. She's moving! And we're done here. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll figure this out and I'll return for that. In the meantime, what I'll do is play a little music while I find something else for us to do. So give me a moment. So now we have another game loaded here. And it doesn't seem to want to recognize it. Awesome, right? Let's see what we can get here. No worries. There's always problems when you play games. Here we go. We got layers of fear. Whoa. What in the shiz just happened? We have audio, but we have world's smallest version. So an issue that I have when I play is my mouse does crazy things. So here we go. I guess I should play in the dark. If only I had one of those, like... I don't have one of those. Select a profile. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks exactly like me. Layers of Fear is a unique, immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative. As in life, it is the doors you open and the memories you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. Okay. That's nice. Is that a Pollock? I know nothing about that.
I know how you must feel.
You know nothing.
Lost, alone, hopeless.
Maybe.
You probably deserve it.
Ah, that's mean.
But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Those little baby kangaroo things. I want one of those. Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. I have no idea what that means. Is that the person sitting, like, being painted? That makes sense. Oh, we're looking around. So what I'm going to do is close my other screen. All right, we're back in. So I played this when it was barely being developed, and it wasn't that scary, but it was really crazy. So if you're a normal person, this game might trip you out a little bit. Okay. Exhibition proved an immense looking stunning in gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio, others compare him to Van Eyck, and one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. ... Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown. ... Revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting. Alright, get this shit out of here. Come on. Okay. Really? My feet walk in a heartbeat? Great. You want me to open every flippin' drawer? I have a gun. Oh, it's locked. This is nothing like like the original. Oh, okay. Turn it off. Where's it? Where's it? Oh. Oh. That's nice. Oh. We got drawers in here. Rat poison. That's nice. Oh. I feel like I'm playing Fallout. Okay. Bandages. Light. Got this one on? Light. That's the gate. Low knee prosthesis. How the hell did they get that? Something. Something. Of course. Why is there never a mirror? Oh, look at that. Why would I investigate perfume? I'm sure there'll be a reason. Okay. That is extremely annoying. Why would they make that an option? Doesn't work. At least I can run in this game. Oh yeah, look at this kitchen, yo! Oh, like in real life. I'm too short to see what's in the top cabinet. Close it. Angrily. Oh. Those are some annoying sounds. Look at these grapes. Can I eat those? Oh, come on. Sloppiness. Oh, just for a moment. Forget we're in a game. Okay. And look at this kitchen. That would be, that would be nice. I might actually cook. Paint, rose doré, burnt. Is that supposed to be amber or burnt under sienna brushes? I get it. He paints. Again, this is a mind game. Get it? Is that human? What is that? Lettuce? What is that? Did they cut off his... Oh, wait, that's... Never mind. I think that's bread. I feel like I need to turn off the light. Just hit that with my own face. Okay. So does this one open? Oh, shit! Okay, these people really want these mice gone. Got a rat problem? Call us now. And forget about it. Stupid. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep stepping on mouse traps. That's crazy. This whole thing was covered in mouse traps. Sorry, my gut's in the way. There we go. Okay. I have a limp, I guess. It's kind of a weird area. Come on, Kim, get up there. Just say, been working all night. Don't wake me up. Get up.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere. And
completely normal. Oh!
I stepped on my toes, and when she...
Woo! Completely normal. We get it. You have problems. Very neatly folded. It's like he folds his clothes and then he rolls them over with a steamroller. Keep your what's it called? A Victrola? Keep it quiet. That's not what it's called. Okay, this thing burned down. That sucks. It's kind of a unique built-in. It's called Layers of Fear. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. And we don't even know who it's from. Husband? Boyfriend? We don't know. I probably need that cane. Oh! Seriously? Oh, let me look at it. I need it. Why would I keep a shit ton of wine in my room? That's when you know you have a problem. Where you start keeping alcoholic beverages in large quantity. Oh my god, what happened here? Normally I would say blood, but I just saw a ton of wine in a bedroom, and that seems to be spawning out of control. Open that door! Okay, it's okay. Okay. Play something! It doesn't like me to play it. That's cool. Why would you show me this? Woo! Alright. Well, that woke me the hell up. Okay. Alright, layers of fear. Okay, you're adding them on. Go away! Is it gonna slam? Didn't slam. Oh. Ladder fell. No big deal. Books and Booze. That's what the name of this game should be called. Books and Booze. What do we got here? Oh my gosh. I can barely see anything because my lights. If I turn those off, you might not be able to see me. Oh no. More broken bottles. The hell? Okay. Are we seeing the same thing? Right now, do you see a large hairy baby? Okay. Fire! Yep, still large hairy baby. Alright. Just waiting for those keys. Nothing. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your bleep damn mind? I know you're going through some hard times right now. I really do. That's why I agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is for this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There's no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your sheet together. Your old pal, Liam Brickstone, Whisper Tale Publishing House. He sounds super kind. Dick. Alright. Alright. I think something moves. Something moves. Please don't slam in my face. Okay. I have a key. Is it to this door? Probably not. I have a key! How does one... Is that a basketball? Close on my face! A freaking child's bedroom? Nope, I refuse. What's in here? Okay. It's my only option. That's cool. I like children's bedroom. Nope, I'm not going to say that sentence. Hello? Child? Hello, child. Like, who am I? Why am I here? Am I the guy with the limp? I don't know why I'm opening a child's gesture drawers. I have a lot of blocks. That lamp is inadequate. How do I turn that on? There's no switch. Freaking shadows, man. It gets you comfortable. Well, that's an absolutely awful toy. Open. What is it? Seems like a painful toy to sleep with. Ah! Okay. So many areas to open. So many things to fly across the room. Why pink? Cause it's a girl. Girls like pink. I mean the boy. Trains. Conspiracy. Boys can like pink too. Just saying. What? Oh, it's leaning down. Okay. Is it gonna close? So I imagine. How do I use that key? Okay. So it gets you comfortable, and then something happens. Yeah, that's normal. What the? Totally normal. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. It's I'm invincible! Oh, he's gonna be super pissed. This would be a good game in VR. Anything? Oh, wait a minute. Is he a Nazi? Were they just running out of things to do? So they just said, let's have them open up drawers. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sakes. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. What's with the bottom, man? Okay, this... The first step is admitting you have a Open! Maybe my wife should play this game. She's an artist. Lost. It. You. Deserve. Finish it. Ah! Get it right this time. Okay. Or maybe that unlocked it, I don't know. Well, that was exciting. Dun dun dun! If you haven't noticed, the entire thing has changed, and we're not where we were when we came in. This is kind of where, yeah, this is where the preview started, was right here. Yeah. Yep. So the game changes as the doors open and close. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It got me a bit, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. My wife would love this. All these books. I got an achievement because I looked at a picture. Oh, you better stay on. What do we got here? Dear sir and madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. I figured they would say it like that. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. And she didn't put a period, so she can suck it. I like grammar. Please consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get... In no way is that a G. Do they do their other G's that way? Do I see any other G's? Yeah, okay, look down at Neighbors. The very bottom right, you see the G. Did the game do that, or did they specifically do it? I'm going to read it how it's written. Some of us have to pet up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we'll be forced to call the police. Sincerely, your very tired neighbors. Dick-ass neighbors. I'll be finding stuff going in circles. Yeah, that's what the name of that other game should be called. Here we go. Oh, the sound changed. What if I close it? Does it change? No. Okay. What was the other one called? PT, right? I think that's what the demo was called. Well, that was exciting. It'll be scary if like a demon pops out. Or, okay. Was I supposed to see something in a note that I didn't notice? Well, now I need to be looking for a 3-digit code. 485. Well, that was all right. Yay! I haven't seen or played
The
this.
thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Aww. Can I think about it? Do I have to answer right now? Don't say it again. Okay, cool. The past holds back. Look closer. Okay. How do I look closer? Is there anything written? Do you guys see anything? I see nothing. Okay, well, I see nothing. Oh! Never forget. I seem to have forgotten that those doors were even there. Oh, yep, you're gonna force me in there? Okay. One thing I hate, and it might like startle me, not scare me. There's a difference. You've been snooping around my workshop again for the last time. You are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time, you'll have to look for a new job. Boom. I don't like it like when the scream's really loud in my ear. It's kind of pisses me off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. All right, thank you. Nope, something's gonna happen. problem with this game too is that you do go, son of a bitch. Yep. You do go in circles, but things change, so it is kind of annoying, and you're like, was I here already? What we got here? Books? Yeah. As expected. Here. Nope. And nope. No, okay. Well, that seems odd. Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened. Oh. Real cute. I was thinking really funny. Well, fortunately, I have fallen, but I can get up. I have no form of light. You're gonna get creepy, aren't you? Oh, okay. Can I grab this? Can I use... No, okay. Yay! That's that loud shit I was talking about. I hate that. Punch you right in your face. That's a rather large portrait. Yeah, I guess I'll read it. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can feel already your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Pfft. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people... you can read it. Just screenshot it. Alright. Oh, and we're stuck. Okay. It's kind of a, like I said, a mind game. It just kind of messes with you. Okay. Haha! Look! Dead rats! Down the rabbit hole. Ah! The hell did they go? Wait a minute. Oh! The baby is over there. Painting is over there. Okay, that whole thing wasted my... Ah. Now we know what happened. Alright. Is it locked? It's locked, of course. Well done. Paint deep lies. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. What's brilliant is, I mean, they really control where you go. Like you... Okay, I don't know what that was, but... I mean, you think you have free will, but really, you have to go in the path that they set for you. Or you don't continue. Did he just go into the fire? Wow! Did not see that coming. That rat just ran from there and threw himself in the fire, and now the fire's out. And now that guy's face is gone. Nothing. Heart rate. Let's see. What is my heart rate? Give me a minute. It was 85 a minute ago. Just got scared. Come on, Apple. Let me down like you always do. 94. Okay, so it went up a little bit. I mean, I did just have books thrown in my face. It was brilliant, though, because they're all just sitting there, and you're like, oh, what's going on? Ah! Okay, let's see. Well, the only thing I can do is open up the door. Oh. The windows are closed. I think this is just to distract you. It's not even an outside window. Now we got people crying. Oh yeah, I remember.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
What does that mean? At some point, I think there's like a bathroom over here. It's an odd way to keep paprika. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. No, nothing. Expecting something. Expecting something. Expecting something. Something's gonna happen in the next 5, 4, 3, 2. And I wasn't wrong. I mean, I did open the door. Okay, now we're back here. Marvel the kitchen. Expecting something. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. Just got an achievement because I opened up the cabinet. Who is it? Ah, hell. I have to go towards the light. Oh no, an influx of perishable goods.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Yeti. Not sponsored by. Brilliant. So I put this soda in this little koozie of theirs 2 hours ago. Only tastes like it's only been in there an hour ago. Not recommended. Okay. What is it? What's the tail? So I have a piece of human flesh. Okay. This thing's lit up, so I guess I'm going over here. Open! I'm back in this. There we go. What is happening? Ooh. It's like a flamingo vulture thing. Game of Thrones flamingo from the north. Shapeless streams. Oh, that's what he just said. That's... Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? Who wrote this? Quagmire? Go! Allow me to compose myself. I'm a professional. Oh, it opens. Okay. This is exciting. Loving this book so far. Oh, it's that. Yep. That's bad. I'm ready to leave now. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Ah, it's one of those old-timey elevators. Okay. Close that. We need to close the second one? No, we're going in that one. Okay. Oh. Which way do I go? Going up. If anyone is watching, if you could, just to help me out, could you set up a Twitch account just so I can have a viewer in here and so you can comment, just say hi or something? It would help me out. Twitch organizes their streams by how many viewers they have. So if I have one, which is any more than 0, then I'll be above those guys. Alright. Waiting for some jump scares. Not that one. Ah. Yeah. Into the hallway. Where were you when I tried? Huh? I got the key. Ah, crap.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
And that's when he committed his first assault. I'm just kidding. That's not something to joke about. Uh-oh. He's gonna be so angry. His painting is becoming real crazy. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Alright. On to our next one. That looks peculiar. What's the purpose of the key if nothing opens? Oh. Like, no joke, I kind of like that. You know, kind of built into the wall there. I think there's a fire behind the door, but I can't get to it. Ah! To the depths of hell. Still kind of want to see what's going on over here. I figured I could fall, but... Oh, missed it. Yay, success. All right. Digital demon, baby. What was that? Should do that with a real baby. No joke, when I was in high school, I had to have one of those health babies, you know, that cried and stuff. And so I don't know how I passed. I have no idea how I passed. So it was based on the average of the 3 people that had to have the baby. So like we'd have it overnight, and then we'd give it to the other one, and then after 3 days, we take it back to the school. They'd plug them in, get their data or whatever, and then the next day they would give us our score. So it'd be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, test them. Friday, we get our score. And so mine was like on cocaine. Like they had a drug baby. I'm not kidding. And so I put it in like the dirty hamper and like covered it with more clothes. I think this thing had like a freaking professional amp connected to it, and it was like, yeah, Madison Square Garden. It was insane. But anyway, I shoved it, more clothes, shoved it in a drawer, put it in a closet. I moved my dressers into the closet, put them in there, closed the door. Still heard it. Gotta be. Whatever. All right. One of them suicidal rats. Warning signs. The following list of complications is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain the proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, i.e. psychologist, psychiatrist. Blank expression stares off into space? Yes. Involuntary facial movements? Yes. Insomnia? Haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or postures? Always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities? Definitely. Depersonalization? What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy movement? Might be from the accident. Prone to anger, resentment? More passive-aggressive. Lack of motivation? Yeah. Suicidal tendencies? Do I have schizophrenia? Go back in. Go. No. Go back in. Where'd I come from? Come from here? Wake up your... Oh, make up your mind. Not wake up. Okay, came from there. They want me to go there because there's light. I'll choose the darkness. Haha! I don't know if I missed a drawer. Close it. And now it's locked. I'm trying to go where it wouldn't expect me to go. You know, I've beaten Dying Light like 5 times on PS4. And I'm a PC guy now. I love my PS4 though. Alright, wherever it lands, we're gonna move to, okay? Wherever my hand lands on, you're coming with me. All the viewers, we're all moving to... Where's it gonna land? I wish that I knew my geography as much as I should have. We're moving to the North Pacific Ocean! Yay! Everybody come with me. It looks like we're moving to Hawaii. I've heard that Hawaii is very expensive. I mean, not like to go like vacation, but like just to go as like to live. What the hell happened? I am unable to look around. My DPI. I hope it's the game. What the shit? Nope, I got max DPI. It's the game. Okay. weird sound in a horror game. It's like when you're trying to hold in a fart. Yeah. Whoa. Totally normal. It's art. Huh. What the? Okay, got my game back. He's up on the DPI. Okay. That was weird that it made me... Okay. That's nice. That's probably gonna go off. I can't even see anything. You guys can probably see better than I can right now. Alright. Those who didn't like Hawaii, we're going with option 2. Alright, wherever it lands. The people who are watching right now, the ones who didn't like Hawaii. I'm not going, but you're moving to this place. Looks like... Colombia. We'll just go with Colombia. That's where you're moving to. I don't know if you followed Drew Lynch, but he just posted his latest video to YouTube. He's the guy. He got hit with like a softball or a baseball in the throat, and then he fell down. He had a concussion. Then he went to sleep with a concussion, and now he has like a permanent stutter. He has some other health issues, but he has a service dog, and his service dog's name is Stella, and she is on there. Anyway, he was on a. I'm gonna sneeze at some point. Excuse me. He was on America's Got Talent. He plays second place. He's a comedian. He's pretty funny, and he gets that. He's got a stutter. That was a terrible impression, Drew. I apologize. Anyway, my watch just said that he just posted a new video, and he's pretty funny. So, you should go to YouTube and type in Drew Lynch comedy. Oh, that's a. Oh no! An alternate universe. I thought those words were backwards. It cannot be undone, just so you guys know. Oh, okay, so in an alternate universe, where would you like to live? Alright. So I'm gonna put the... Oh, nope. So wherever that little reflection is, right there to the left, you can't see where I'm pointing, but that's where you're gonna live. That's where you're moving to. Oh, still pretty close to where you were before. And it looks like you're living in the ocean. So, I hope you know how to swim. You get to swim to Brazil, you'll be fine. Thought that was a cell phone. I was confused at what time we were in. Alright. Those cigarettes? I'm not sure what those are, but they're all over the place. Alright, open this door. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, great. A dog. Fantastic. Oh, they just died in a fire. Oh my gosh. Look at that. The burnt dog. Look at this. He's on fire. He can take me down. You can't take my rib cage. Oh, that's a strong dog. Oh, now we got the demon, all the voices. Okay. I'm guessing that I have schizophrenia and I'm a psychopath. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Poor dog. Okay. I don't know if I finished that. Drew, D-R-E-W, Lynch, L-Y-N-C-H, comedy. You'll find him. I don't know. He's probably in his mid-20s. It's pretty funny. Most of his comedy revolves around disability, but hey, why not? Because something was on the other side of that door, but I don't know what it was. Ah, close on its own. Alright. His eyes closed? Ha! Ha! So I control the game. Sort of. I control the outcome. In a way. So go this way. Okay, you know what? It actually controls me. Because if the door's locked, I'm gonna go this way. Waiting for something to happen. Nothing? I'm walking through it. Now I turn around and everything's changed. Kind of a large room for such a stupid picture. And make something happen. Now look at this. Now wait for me to turn around. Ready? Ah! Yeah, that's... Well, no wonder they're trying to kill these things. Oh, no. What? Is that a wheel? Oh, it's a wheelchair. It has melted. Well, it opened now. I don't know what I want to do. Is this one open too? I have decisions! Which one do you think they didn't expect us to go to? Probably this one. Well. Almost died. That's fun. So those are... I just combined the word fine and fun. Hey! Hey! Just hit me in the frickin' shoulder. Okay, it's pretty dark. Can't see anything. Okay. Can I open this one? Okay, so the door that's already open I have to go to? Okay. Oh! It's kicking on open. Okay. I turn on the light for security. April 6. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but gosh darn it! He should know better. With a small child in the house? That's just irresponsible! Their living situation seems odd. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Calm yourself. Give me a minute! Okay, I'm locked in the room. I have a key. Ah. Now all of them are lit. Okay. It's entirely too many bottles. They are not well liked. Okay. Inspired OCD, that's the name of the award that I got for achievement for opening that. I need to not sit so much. Oh, right, let's continue. Someone got dragged. Okay, we get it. Well, I came from this way. Is this how I get to Narnia?
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna turn around and okay, nothing changed. Okay. There's food everywhere. Who is just eating food? Do they ever have dinner or anything? Or is it just make sure you grab lunch in the hallway?
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Are you going to strain yourself playing the fiddle? Violin. I don't know the difference. Here we go. I can't see it. Okay, I feel like there is a way to do this, and I'm not old enough to know what the hell I'm doing. So I'm just going to place it there. There's nothing on it, you moron. Yeah, stupid. There we go. It's either a demon or chipmunk. I wonder if this serves a purpose. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's getting. Oh my god, the entire room is melted. The headboard melted. My god, what am I stepping in? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. Everything. This. Oh, what is this? What did that do? Let's find out.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all.
Top 5 favorite. Nope.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So
Everything good? I feel like I gotta do it like one more time. I know you guys.
stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So
Alright. Good to go. Back into Psychoville. Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in this nightmare. Prothesis. That's right. Prothesis, right? Yeah. Prothesis snatchers. Why the damn leg? Insatiable bastards. Can't afford a new one. It was kind of mean. Going off and stealing people's legs like that. I'm so glad I did not have to get one, but every now and then I wish that I had. That's a long story, though. That involves the army. Just a life full of pain. Yes, we know about that. Oh, jeez, he didn't even care about it. He just. Okay, can I leave now? I found the thing with the leg. Okay, I'm guessing it wants me to mess with it a little bit more.
stumbling all around, stumbling all around.
They do it. wish I had like 12 million followers so they could be like, hey, do this. And I could be like, oh, that's what I wanted to do in the first place. How you doing, eh? Alright, we're gonna do this chipmunk style. Sounded good to me, huh? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it plays as long as it's backwards. So we obviously I'm guessing we want to melt as much as possible. Unfortunately, it will only let me play it sometimes. This is an extremely annoying one. I feel like I don't see anything else melting. Okay. Now if I put it right. So it wants it at the right frequency. The right speed. This is so odd. Huh. Well, oh, we still have some melting action here. Sorry about the repeats, guys.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Just making sure we have... Oh, there's a little bit of melting action there. Once we get all that taken care of.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
I'm guessing it will give me more of a sign than me having to keep running back and see if it's locked.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
See, you can hear the sound.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Well, hopefully anyone who knows anything about this game can give me some advice. I'm guessing, it's just me and I could be totally wrong, that something all around. Something all around, something all around. I mean, I definitely was looking through the room. I thought that there might have been some sort of opening. Oh, wait a minute. Does it unlock?
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Ah, that would have been brilliant. I mean, these could change, right? tell you, I don't know. Wait, what is this? Well.
Tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So
Getting annoyed. Getting quite annoyed. I'm not sure what needs to change here. Go ahead and email me at Beardo Live Gaming, all one word, of course, Beardo Live Gaming at gmail.com if you know exactly what to do here. Definitely would love to hear from you. And also, if you're wanting to get really good games, well, not really good games, everyone wants really good games, everyone, but you also want to get a really good price on it, like Steam games, PlayStation games, all kinds of games. You can go to Kingwin. The link is down below of all the games that I play, but that's Kingwin, like penguin, but it's King Penguin. So if you go to kingwin.net, they have amazing prices. So just throwing that out there. I don't know what I'm doing.
tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So
I thought maybe I was supposed to melt everything.
tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So
Well.
tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling
I
all
got my
around.
hand on it, so hopefully I can keep it going.
Tumbling all around, tumbling all around,
seem to make
tumbling
a
all
difference.
around. So tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So
No, I'm getting kind of annoyed. I'm like, next game. Yeah, that looks like this is where I'm gonna stop on this game. I'm gonna move on to.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Really? Is that all I had to do? Was find the bottle on the ground? Is that it? Did I listen to that same song 47 times for nothing? Ah, God! Okay. Alright. See what we're working with here. Same thing. Nothing to see here. Yep, we know about that. Yep, okay. Yep. What happens once we get all 6?
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Apparently he had some sort of issue. I feel like we... Terrible reflections. Oh yes, we've already been through this. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh, well, I feel like we're not getting into that one yet. Let's try this one. Okay. Ah! I'll just go this way. It's dark. It's a dark and stormy evening. I couldn't hear my own voice because of the noise cancelling, which may be why I possibly could be yelling at you. What? Creator's block. I'm gonna turn around. I knew it. Oh! Spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, Scheiße. Haha. You served a purpose, you creepy little doll. Okay. Alright. I'm going. And you're coming with me. You ready? Here we go. Normal. Typical. Seems like some sort of hazard. This building's not particular. There's no reason I would move into here. Huh? Okay, that wasn't here 5 seconds ago. Why did you even have me open that? Here we go. How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. She's kind of mean. No wonder he didn't talk to you. Support his passion. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. She kind of jacked up that G again. The look he gave me the other day, the pathetic, hurtful look. A combination of shame, pilt. I know it's supposed to be guilt, but she's jacking up those G's, man. Repulsion. I have come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. A woman? A man shouldn't have to feel that either, you sexist bleep. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. Uh-oh. If he thinks me a monster, I sure as hell act the part. Uh-oh. I don't see this anymore. Don't forget the 9th of June. Don't forget the 9th of June. Don't forget. Huh? I knew it. I knew it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was going to happen. I'm telling you, man. This building has got some issues. Turn on the light. And here we go. One good thing about this house is the doors close behind you. I mean, you really don't have to. That's a lot of bucks. It's like my wife's book collection. Nice. Why? Is this gonna put me right back where I was? Oh no, it actually took me somewhere. No. Here we go. Okay. That's uncomfortable. Play that backwards later. If that keeps up, I'm just gonna jump off the balcony. Wondering at what point do they expect the players just to go backwards? That is annoying. Please stick with me. Just turn down the volume until I give you a thumbs up or something. Dear sir, if I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful. Not me, no. Could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. I have nerve damage, I completely understand. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Oh my god, I have to be boring you. Let's move on. About to just turn it on. Gonna be new toys every time? No. And we're running. And we're running. If you played PC, it's the same letter? It is the same letter. Alright, we're going back the other way. This is... I'm trying to answer you! Pick headset up. Pick it up! Pick it up! Okay, fine. Thank God! That was getting annoying.
Yes, speaker.
Was that Kevin McAllister? Who the hell just threw a phone at me?
Yes, speaker.
What the? Restless memory. Yo! Not gonna lie, it scared me. That was kind of cool. What the? Flapping horror, be quiet. Constantly flapping, eating other rats. That's creepy. There's no other door, right? I mean, there's that, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right. Okay, guess we're going back this way. What are we looking at here? Looks like we've got some thoughts in our head. Possible murder weapon. I've seen CSI. So, light switch for anything. Oh, there it is! Everything falls. Oh, shit! Doors. The bottle thing, I don't get it. I don't get that. Maybe that's an artist thing? Artists? No? Alright. right. Just kind of chilling there. Long hallway. As expected. Ah! Turn around. Ah! Ah! Okay. Here I go. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Talked about being carried upstairs. He had an elevator the whole time. Alright. Okay, moving quickly. It's gained our trust. Locked? Ah! It wants me to figure out the game, and then it changes the game. Freaking rats. Oh, that's unnerving. Silent floaters. Giggity. That's not good. They clog the drain. Fur in the water. No baths for me. Well, you know what? Take a shower. Oh, come on. I will flood this house. All right. Take it out. This is locked. I'm gonna be so confused. Confused. Okay. Ah. There we go. Boom. I'm a genius. I don't know why people do that. Like if the 14th time it works. Oh, is it that's fine? Okay. Well played, game. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go down that one. Brick wall? Brick wall, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's just the one? I got it. Oh! Fantastic! I'm seeing things! You guys see this too, right? That is not what I would call a good VR experience. I would vomit. Oh, we're going downstairs. Nothing says you're gonna die like the basement. Oh, I should pay attention because I was walking to the wall. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Do you guys have a really cool gaming pad? Boom! Anyway. really like it. I just want to show it off, you know, like tell all my cool friends about it. Both of them, both of my friends. Okay. We're in here now. That's where we came from. Just walking around, checking stuff out. Base is getting deep. What's this? Patient thirsty, dangling dead, furry. What? Afraid to look up. Oh man, I gotta look up. Ah! Oh. Here we go. Oh, the piano again, huh? How are you making that sound? Jam. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Would have been cool if everything made a sound. Can I jump? Ah! Just headbutted that thing. Can I jump like that? Yeah! I can't even jump. Ja-ja! Ah! Everything move! Why have I been brought down here? Hope this door opens. Oh, hell. Here we go. No! Okay. Here we go. Everything's gone. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Gonna get the crap scared out of me. Okay.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
This guy has some issues, and I really feel like if he spoke to someone about it, that things might improve for him. But he is not normal. There he goes, hobbling up the stairs. Oh, well, that works. I just came right up here. There we go. That's creepy. All right, we're halfway done. No longer showing some pretty flamingos. What if you fail? I think that's one of our biggest problems. Fear of failure, fear of success. You know? What if you fail and you tried hard and you lost? What if you succeed? Then you might have to go through a lot of changes. Ignore her! Okay. I'm paying no attention. Close it! Close that door! I have two. Ha ha! Didn't think of that, did you, game? That was pointless. I'm not falling in that. Oh man. brick wall thing again? Okay. The brick wall. Brick wall. Okay. Now what if I go back? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, that one's locked. Oh, there's no wall! Ah! Ah! So many changes! Great Scott. What if your name was Scott? That'd be a cool thing to hear, huh? Great Scott. Thank you. Alright, you creepy little bear.
Okay. Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean oh, well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Do you get where your subtitles and your audio don't match? Because that's what just happened. Alright. Okay, we've got some arrows. That was a really bad audio clip. But we can't go that way. This way appears to be blocked as well. Is that a baby? Huh? Damn it! Came right off the hinges! There's no hinges. Oh. But. Okay. Look at this. They went right over. That's just like those people that draw the lines on the side of the road. Just go right over it. Alright, well. Try this one. He posed for that picture so he can be painted. Ah! What? Did you guys see that? Where is it even coming from?
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
She bought 2 shoes. It must be a really tiny department store. What is this, a department store for ants? A drawing of a painting. Well done. Ah! The whole freaking wall's painted. Okay. Open it. Everything is drawn. Ah! Lice, mice, bold bloody spots, hair not mine, whore. Oh, where? Sorry. Where are the scissors? I said whore because I thought it said whore. Sorry. I was ready to say whore. Oh, shit! Started an artificial fire. A lot of pressure that gets put on you when Smokey the Bear says, "Oh, you can prevent forest fires," and then you hear like, "There's been a forest fire in California," and you're like, "I could have prevented that." Okay. Game's getting a little weird. Open sesame. There we go. Yeah. Crazy chair arch or perfectly safe open door? Chair arch it is. control over the mouse. Oh, hey, I have power now. Alright. There we go. Someone's gonna get straight up ass beaten for that. Okay. Those are huge crayons. They seem a little larger than normal. Okay. Wow. Wait until I find out who drew on the chair. Did I? Oh, that's what they should have done. They should have made that door open with that one, because I'm walking in the same room I was just in. Ah! Crazy. Okay. Okay, a little normalcy. Ah! Damn it! Freaking doll. I don't like dolls. So you know Chucky, Child's Play? Yeah, the third one was filmed at the military school that I went to. They called it Kent Military School, but it was actually Kemper Military School. And so they stayed with the KMS theme, because we had KMS everywhere, even in like the like concrete and stuff, so saved them money. But anyway, Child's Play 3 was filmed there at Kemper Military School. Alright. Aw, isn't that sweet? That's so sweet. Turn on. You turn on too. Creepy dolls. Oh, hell. Floating doll. Okay. Slam. Oh. Was it supposed to be in a chair before? And it just wasn't? Okay, the graphic doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Was this whole room a waste of time? Ah! I'm guessing it wants me to come here and turn around a bunch of times or something. Son of a bitch. Now I turn. Try to scare me and you blew up. Yeah, you're just a doll. A doll that's moving. That's cool. No big deal. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Ah, there we go. Is it running or just moving? Ah! Let me look, and then that's gone. Yeah. What if I just go straight and I don't look? Ooh, well played, game. He just... Bam! promise you I'm only gonna do it like 2 more times. 2 more times. Whoa! It's like, how long until this idiot catches on that we're messing with him? That was intense. Okay. I have no control. Waiting for control. Back in control. Okay. In real life. Okay, here, let's do a real life reenactment here. Okay, my friend says, yeah, the bathroom's upstairs. I say, oh, okay, great. Open this, and I go. And then I never ask him about it. We never talk about it. It's just probably not something that needs to be talked about. Okay. You know what needs to happen? Is the crayons need to be taken away from the kid. That's what needs to happen. All right. Okay. If I had one of those, I'd put a lock on it too. Okay. Something's gonna get creepy. It's like Toy Story. It brings everything to life. Yay! Everything's alive. Oh. Some things are alive that shouldn't be alive. No. House is alive. Is this a monster house? Yes! Yes! Beat your head on that. Oh, knock yourself out. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And getting a little sick here. Okay. Oh, we got another story. Okay. Someone's in a wheelchair. And then someone gets crazy. No one's in a wheelchair anymore. The night is dark and full of terrors. Then that was something. Probably not, like, I don't know. I wouldn't put this in my child's room, but I mean that's totally your call. Yeah, I wouldn't put that in my kid's room. Locked. How do I get out of here? What have you done to me, you tiny carousel on blocks? Oh man. Did that unlock the door? No. What have you done, you tiny clown? Okay. No. No. Unlock.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
All right. Man, that should have scared me, but it didn't. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, look how cool I am. I don't get scared. It just didn't scare me. It should have. Because it was creepy. Alright! Almost there. Are we gonna work together to beat this game in one try? Not really one try. I don't see how you can really fail in one sitting. Alright. 2 more to go. Let's do this. Oh, I thought it locked me in. Oh. Aha. I'm privy to your ways, game. Ah. Looked at. Everything is locked. Going in circles? No, I'm going in squares. Doesn't even know its shapes. Dumb demon. Okay. Perhaps there's something in here that can help me. Are you having difficulties opening drawers? Okay. Nothing in there. What in here? No, okay, does it, yeah, okay. Ah! Aha! Open! Oh, cool, a room full of doors. Someone's in here. Can you turn it? Easy to forget. Delirious is drunk. Let's screenshot that. Twice, apparently. Okay. Ah! I feel like I'm growing a gray beard. No, we're good. Oh, damn. I thought we were about to get some fat beat up in here. Okay. Get it right this time. Oh, sorry. Ha! Ah, crap. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, they're all open. Okay. Here we go. Cool, that was exciting. Everything works now. Wow, look how long my arms are. That is... That's a crazy reach. Oh, shit. If you're just tuning in, we're playing Layers of Fear. I believe there are 6 levels, and we have completed 4. We're working on level 5. Okay. I didn't know there was a key there. I was just trying to play with the rat. Have I just made best friends with a rat? I'll follow you, Master Splinter. Come on, jeez. Oh. Oh, I can't fit in there. I'll go through the door. I don't think we should go this way, little rat. I'm coming, jeez. You are not good for this house. Cat. Dog. Rat. Okay. So I feel like I need to find the numbers. So let's do that. So cat is 4. So let's do that. Cat is 4. Let's do the dog. Ah, snap. Which one is cat? Is there multiples? C-A-T. Oh my goodness, everyone gets a letter. Okay, well, if we're going quickly, so it's 3, 4, and that is 1. So 3, 4, 1. You might get something different, but I'm going quickly. Okay, dog is 2. This might not even play a part in the game. 5. That G is 9. 2, 5, 9. Okay, rat is 6. 8. And the T, if I am correct, should be 7. So let's find that T. Let's see if it goes right to 7. There we go. Now we've got our numbers. Move it right along. Okay. Not moving right along. Do you need me to do something with it? Rat. Okay, rat wins. Okay. Do I need to, like, make friends with him? Are we gonna play games together? Oh, he's my new friend? No, come on, we gotta have something. That was pretty neat. Okay. Well, this is different. Oh. Well, it's one of those. So let's go with 6, 7, 8. No, 6, 8, 7. 6, 8, 7. I found out all 3 of them, and I didn't even need to know it. Well, that was easy. If you play, remember rat is 6, 8, 7. So, yeah. Ah, the kids again. That's how I am in, like, real life. I have somebody who is bothering me in Discord, although I thought I killed Discord. So, booting up that Discord, you know how I be. Okay, so yeah, not much there to be bothered with. I really apologize for that. I'm right back into this. And here we go. Here we go. I'm walking slower at the moment. July 19. Judging by the silence that was now fallen over the house, I can safely assume I sound like the Westeros, like the guy who got beheaded on the season finale. Littlefinger. Ah! Oh, did I ruin it for you? You've had enough time to watch it. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out. Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tampered pieces of canvas that have now become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and oh gosh, it got dark. Okay. Someone doesn't like that dude. Alright, oh no. Insurance is not gonna cover this. Okay, wait. Is that it? Okay, every time I see a rat, it disappears. Open! 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 What is it? Open, open. You know when you have like two doors and you walk through both of them, you feel like a total boss? You're just like... You're like... Yeah. Both those doors just open for me. Alright, where are we living? This is where we're all going on vacation together. This is where we're going next week. Okay, so if you're not packed... Well... It could be worse. Okay. Not even close to being... with this. Okay. I'm not cleaning this up. Not gonna happen. Someone else is gonna clean this up. Again, with that guy's picture. Let's open some drawers. For no absolute reason at all. What do we got here? Sorry I haven't written in a while. It's been swarmed with work, you know, I gotta tell you. The last letter was troubling, to say the least. Okay, you know, you can screenshot it if you want to see that. It seems irrelevant.
Fucking mutt won't shut up!
Good lord.
I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
That seems... That seems painful. It's funny to ask a dog, can you paint? Ready? I'm gonna turn around. Oh, hi. Ah! Okay, ready? It's gonna get scary at some point. Let me know what the 13 layers of fear means. 13 layers of fear? It's just layers of fear, right? Yeah, just layers of fear. I don't know where I came up with 13. It seems like it's 6, really. Have you guys played the new Resident Evil? I haven't, because I heard it wasn't anything like Resident Evil. That it was like about some inbred like crazy people. So that's just what I heard. Canvas, crawlers, poison to paint, mass of pulsating fire, final solution. Yeah, I could see how that would work, yeah. Well, I guess we can't go there, can we? Stop throwing books! Okay, we're gonna go into this door. Oh, we're in a hallway. See if it's... Oh god, what was that? No big deal. Walking again. Opening the door. clearly have some sort of mold problem. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away.
No, it doesn't.
No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look. Alright. Almost did not open that. Now I have to. Ah! Didn't scare me. I'm too cool for that. Oh, I pissed myself. Whoops. Well, that's a troubling child. Well, that's gonna be difficult. A little pain goes a long way. Pull the channel. Alrighty then. That was fun and exciting. Follow the echoes! Or came from, I guess. Okay. Trying to get to the box. That obviously serves no purpose. Did I come into this room for no reason? There's a lock behind me. No, it's not. Oh, what was that? Okay. Nah, that couldn't have been for no reason, right? Nope, it was. Okay. Behind me. Going up. All right. That floor needs some work. Not good. Not good. Who's doing that? Stop it. It's not me. Okay. And now I look around and things are different. Okay. Can't climb. So. Well, there we go. I fell to my death. Okay. Oh, I'm alive. Excellent. Huh? 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 Ow. Okay. Okay. That was different. Did I have? I had something. Yeah. was holding on to it like a crank or something. Well, not really sure how this could get any better. Some of those talking things.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Okay. I don't know if it's a horde. Is that, okay. That's fine. I guess I just go back out and everything's different now. Okay. Well, this door opens. Whoa! So, perhaps when I see that, I kind of started that level over. I thought about playing a new game. So that's an excellent description. There's not even a phone in here. Giant baby canning. Come on. Light bulb. 363. Oh, he's looking at it like a creepy little monkey baby. Look at him. Okay. 363. Thanks, baby. Put it to use. Hello.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
Because I don't even know you, bitch. And that's how you use a rotary phone. Oh, now I gotta find another one. Okay. Wait, do I get to leave now? And I gotta find another one? No. Okay, way off. Okay. Let's read into it. Pun intended. Which book are you? Where is she? I mean, that one over here was very obvious. Was a big shiny one. Oh, huh? Okay. I mean, none of these look like that. Could be that. Oh. Any advice, giant hairy baby? No? Oh, look up. Oh, okay. That was my tip. Look up. Gotcha. Okay. Giant hairy baby. Man. This is a large place. Well. Man. Oh. Makes no sense.
You promise.
Promise nothing. I have made 0 promises. 63. Ah, crap. Was I supposed to see another number? Can I fall? $853. That was cool. Boom. Rotary style. On this digital shit. Oh, okay, we done with the... Oh, no! There we go. I made it fall. Neato.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Go through this together. Okay. Well. Give me an answer, giant hairy baby. $354. How's that sound? Thank you for the answer. Oh, a little Tomb Raider. Oh, God. My phone fell. Can someone help me with the phone situation? Do you have like a... Oh yeah. Definitely in some sort of situation. Is it... Am I okay? Nope. No, I'm not okay.
You deserve this. All of it.
What have I done? Oh. Oh no. They're gonna follow me. Seems. Oh, I still. After all that, I can't jump. I just really wish I could jump. I need to go through these again. No one keeps their medals on a trigger. Need this. Okay. Nope.
I needed something to add the...
what?
How should I put it? Final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven. Fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
I'm not pulling your finger there. Alright. Almost there. Transforms a little each time. Looks like a giant baby. Hey, there we go. That's extremely weird. Trial and error. Oh, of course, every time. That's exactly what this stream is. Error and error. Nope. We're running out of apples. What? That was completely pointless for me to have seen. You're not. Okay. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess. He couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. You did rhyme fashion with passion, but then you went back to passion. No points for creativity. Huh. Well, I'll be honest, I can't draw that. Uh-oh. Shit's getting weird. Can I die in the fire? No, I cannot. Alright. Door number one. Oh, door number one. Oh, no! No, no, no! Close the damn door! Screwed. Did she go away? Stay open! What's with these doors? It's too quiet. Almost to the end of the game, and I just figured out I don't want to look behind me. Oh, the window closed. Okay. I just figured out how to get away from her. I thought she was part of the game. She just makes the game last longer. Okay. And now I turn around. And... I don't want to do that. I have to do that. Okay. Here we go. I survived. Oh, God. I saw a gator drawing, and when I heard that, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no! I'll look up what to do on that alien game very similar if you've ever watched the podcast. But you should listen to the podcast We're Alive. If you like stuff like this, if you like zombies, We're Alive. It's also a creation.
Is that her?
And
can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
All right. So the guy's name is K.C. Wayland. Anyway, he writes this podcast, and it's like a high-end production. It's got voice actors and sound effects and all kinds of stuff. And it's about some soldiers that are... Hang on. 363-853. 363-853. TBI. I forget stuff. Anyway, look it up. You got Apple Podcasts or some other way of podcasts, and look up We're Alive. And anyway, it's got some soldiers who they're like reservists, I think, or National Guard, I don't know. And they get called in, and the reason why is because people are freaking out and biting people, and so then they go from there, and you get to listen to their journey, and they develop relationships, and it's really good. All right, let's try this. Screenshot! Alright, we'll come back to that. This has served me no purpose. Huh? Screenshot it. I'm not going to read it. Screenshot it. Ready? Okay. place is supposed to look like? Very nice. Did not expect the floor to look like that. Oh, well that was nice while it lasted. Here we are again.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
Is this a suicide thing? Hey, for real. If you're feeling suicidal, email me. Beardo live gaming at gmail.com. Seriously. Don't screw with me, but if you're really feeling sad or whatever, email me. We can freaking chat. I mean, I don't have 1 billion followers, so it's not like I get 400 emails a day or 5,000 emails a day. I don't know what they get, but seriously, if you need someone to talk to me. I know exactly how you feel, and I know you feel like, oh, no, you don't. Okay, you might have different issues, but they're the same feelings. So I understand. I am a combat vet. I have PTSD, which may be different than your issues, but I still have the same feelings. So seriously, Beardo live gaming at gmail.com. We can chat about it. I'd rather you chat to me, who is someone that you don't know, who can't judge you, instead of having to pay to go to some psychiatrist that's just going to listen to you talk anyway and probably doesn't know how you feel. So anyway, just want to throw that out there. I don't know if this is a whole suicide issue or whatever with the game, but just want to throw that out there. Have a little soft moment. All right. The perfume's gone. Where is the perfume? Can I flush this thing yet? I need to get that looked at. Am I even in here for a reason? Oh, I am here for a reason. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh, hell no. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. When you do this, make sure you keep the mouse button clicked. Stay down. Can I pull her back with me? Okay. What the? Was there more? Ah! A whole new world. A whole new world. That's all the lyrics I know. Can I look? Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a giant doll. That doll's painting. Very clever. Looked at me. Oh, hey, at least I'm done. Okay, so she burned herself to be a monster because she thought her husband thought she was a monster. And then it was too miserable for her, so she offed herself. Is the ceiling a mirror? I feel like this is what the house actually looks like.
Finally, someone had to bear witness.
Oh, hell no.
I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience. a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do.
You didn't?
I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream. Felt like a butcher. A monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Jail? Okay. No! So close. You're not gonna get me, you crazy witch. What the f... Can't even play checkers in this game. Huh. Ah! Purpose did that serve? Okay. Well. Just gonna go around the perimeter here and see if there's anything we can do. It appears as if there is not. Oh, there goes another checker piece. Shouldn't have played checkers. So I go towards the creepy picture. It looks like they have to sneeze, and they're like, "Achoo." Need to sit? Oh no! That was nice. Now what do we do? I'll look up. And now I'll look down. It worked. Yo! That rat was crazy big. Okay. She doesn't need this many. These many bears. This many bears? These many. This many. She doesn't need this many bears. These many? Stupid. Okay, nothing has changed with those. I'm not sure. What is this? Seriously? Am I looking for checker pieces? Yeah. Oh, that was like impaled. It's like that. Impaled. I need to do an in real life, an IRL. Explain that tattoo to you. Okay. Do you have another chest piece that I'm not aware of? Is it? Oh. Okay. So yeah, like chest piece. It's not chess, it's checkers, you idiot. Checkers. Do you have a checkers thing? Okay, why am I moving? Okay. No. No checkers. You got none. Click, 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 click. Okay, none. Okay. Okay. Well. If I don't hear that song again, that would be fantastic. Oh, it's a hairbrush. I feel like I'm... Oh! Okay, well, you have too many pipes anyway, so whatever. Okay, let's go back in here. Look up, down, all around. Circle all around, circle all around. Okay, I did it. Now what do you want from me? Oh, am I looking for checker pieces again? There we go. I found your checker piece. Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk to that. Way more pieces than I need. Okay. Really getting annoyed with the crying. But knock it off. Oh, we got stairs. Hauled my ass up these stairs. Hey! Okay, take my ass back downstairs. Seriously getting old. Okay, what was added was the stairs. Alright. Go around. Will it flush? Like, will it blend? Will it flush? That's like what every kid says. Nope, no checker piece. No nudity either. So yeah, I'm not really seeing any. I mean, nope, no pieces in the toilet. Well, oh, there it is. You guys are probably like, it's right there, idiot. I'm colorblind, so it makes it pain in the ass. Choo choo, mother. Alrighty then. This is so peculiar. Pretty sure the guy who made this game is the guy that we all made fun of in school. And now he's making bank. The reason I went in there and came back is I was giving it time to do whatever it was going to do. Ah! Chess piece. Checkers. Learn the difference. I thought I got all those checker pieces. So I could just throw the whole table. Hey! Keep it up. Alright. Well. Nothing new has been added, right? Fine, I didn't want to go that way anyway. Okay. Well, the stairs are clearly no longer an option. This This area is different. Oh, 042. Okay. Not sure where I'll use that. Time for you to choose a side. Up. Is that a side? Choose between up and down. Who are you even playing with? Myself, just nobody. I'm sitting here playing with myself. 14. Okay. Well. Where? What was that? 042 is what we're looking for. Get to choose. Oh my. Oh, those are dolphins. We're good. Oh, this whole time. A little Indiana Jones up in here. It was a significant change. I knew they had more pieces than they needed. Okay. What thou hath changed? Oh, him. Ah. Well. Seems a little weird. Making me a little drowsy. Okay, that person does not know how to play. Make them stop. Neato. Okay. Go. She's beautiful.
Yes, that's it. It's beautiful.
Oh, I said that. You heard me, right?
Perfect.
I didn't say that.
Just like I always imagined. What is this?
3D.
I don't understand. No.
They are.
Stop it. Please. So close. This time, I almost had it.
That'll teach it. Is he gonna burn it? Oh. It's happened a few times. Close the door. Throw a match. Throw a match and then close it. And then leave. Leave the house forever. Just leave. this again? What is this? Oh. Are we getting reality now? So I guess this is the house without all his delusions. Well, it looks like leaving is just clearly not on the table. Well, there was a code that we wrote down, that I wrote down, that we saw. I'm not sure what that code was for. This reality has a lot less food. Well, that seems odd. Should put that in my daughter's room. Okay. I hear someone yelling. Huh. Okay. Yeah. This is delusion. Okay. It's moving me to the right. Why is it moving me? Is there something wrong with my mouse? Okay. Nothing to see in there. Ah, the door's locked. Okay, let's check the basement. I really thought once we put that in there, that would be the end of the game. I think it expected me to expect that. Oh. But as far as we go. Okay. Well, upstairs we go. Now we're hobbling upstairs. We've checked everything on the main floor, I believe. Headed upstairs to the second floor. Looking for, I guess, a key. Perhaps there's a key in the drawer here. All the drawers are empty. Oh, hey, look, there's a key. Stupid. And now we have to figure out which door this key goes to. Nope. I can hear someone breathing. Maybe it's the front door. It doesn't matter because there's like 5,000. Oh. Actually, they're all painted. Painted just fine. I'm just crazy. Turns out daughter's not a giant rat. Oh, I get it. Daughter snitched. I like how everything in here is like old and crappy, but the daughter gets the awesome room. Alright. Going down to the first floor. There we go. Now it's moving to the left. Open it. Why did you bring me here? Okay. we go. We got more words. I know how you must feel, lost, alone, and hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. We just completed the game. Layers of Fear by the Bloober team. So there you have it right there. Those are the people who designed your game. I believe my icon is a piece of flesh right there. So if you've been with me since 10:30 p.m. Central, you've been with me a while. It's almost 2 a.m. And wow, I was like fully engaged in that game. Yeah, that was something. So I'm wondering if, you know, there's something at the end, if we should stay tuned for. I can still hear someone breathing, you know. I can still hear like someone's on a respirator or something, or needs one. Oh, look at that. Office manager Joanna Madura even got her name up there. That's pretty awesome. A lot of people involved in this team. Additionally, we would like to thank our children, significant others, friends, and pets who are a constant inspiration for us and who always encourage us to work even harder. See, I don't even know if I had to, like... special thanks. The game wouldn't be possible without the help of fans. If, I had to thank somebody, I don't know who I would think. I mean, I'd be like, you know, thank God, thank my wife. I wouldn't even think about my kids. I wouldn't even be like, oh yeah, my kids. Like, they didn't do anything. Oh, the simplified Chinese localization devised by the one and only Gleneko. I was really hoping that I could just drag and bring across and see. Participate in the early access version of the game. Yep. Okay, so the only thing that was like the early access was the fact that you would like go into a hallway and turn around and it would be different. Other than that, nothing is the same. I think maybe the phone ringing might have been the same, but I mean nothing else was the same. There was like a chest that fell, and it was a lot harder too. I mean, there was like 13 levels I think, and you had to figure it out. But anyway, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting anything more from that. So if you'd like to put in the chat what game you'd like me to play, I do have some listed below, but I need to try some new ones. I did get a new one the other day for like $1 called Hand Simulator, and I thought that would be funny. I've got about an hour and a half left. I guess we could move on to that. I downloaded Grand Theft Auto the other day. Let's go ahead and end this with Hand Simulator, actually. So we'll close out of this game. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything extra here. No, yeah, that's all we're getting there. So in the meantime, go ahead and close out of that, and I'm gonna load Hand Simulator, and let's see how funny that one is. Let's see. All right. Spinners shooting, spinners shooting. Okay, let's go with shooting. Choose weapon with the keys 1, 2, etc. Okay, that's my hand. Does a hand work like that? No. Oh, ow. What? Oh, creepy. How do I move the index finger? Oh. That's what they should do next. Piano. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know everyone's doing this. Funny. Okay. Oh, am I looking at something? Oh, top right. Well, let's go old school first. Oh, is that how that works? Just press a button, gun appears. Okay. So, oh, that looks painful. Okay, how am I lowering? Okay, so the wheel moves it. Hey. Okay, let's go down to the. Oh, I'm in the table. Nope, a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, so let's go a little bit lower. Well, first I have to. Whoops. Get that damn hand out of the way. Move it. Oh, I have an arm. Can I grab my hand and just get it the hell out of here? Okay. All right. Let's grab the gun. Okay. Okay. Nowhere near the gun. I'm gonna need some help. Okay. Left control changes the hand. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Now we got this. There we go. Alright. So maybe I need to grab the gun. Son of a bitch. Grab the gun. Son of a bitch. Grab. Alright. So there we go. And can I change hands? There we go. Now I just need you to lift the gun so I can open up the, what's that called? The drum or the barrel? Man, this is more difficult than I thought it would be. Camera rotation, mouse wheel, middle mouse button. Oh, rotation. Why do I not have pants on? Okay. Am I in like a Cold War freaking firearms training room or okay. Hand rotation. Ah! Yeah! That's not the middle finger. Don't get offended. Now you can get offended. Okay. So this was definitely worth the $1. This is what ultra high graphics looks like. Okay. Man. So what I want to do here is fix my broken wrist. Okay. That seems somewhat normal, I guess, right? Nope. I didn't even fully... Where do I rotate the hand? Is that one. Left mouse button capture. Not squeeze or grip. Nothing like that. Okay. So. Just shoots the guy down there. Okay. Let's try to change. Nope. Let's rotate that. There we go. Oh, seriously? Grab it. Grab the gun. Okay, now lift. That's what I'll do. I will grab it with the other hand. Just need to hit that switch right there. This is extremely boring, and I apologize to all those who are watching right now. Probably like 4 of you. Okay, you know what? We're going to exit that one. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on for the next hour and a half to something a little less that. So, well, I was going to play that game and it seems to have crashed. No worries. Let's, screw it. Let's just go on to GTA. Oh gosh, I clicked on it. It says installing. Would you tell me installing? It was already there. Anyway, I need to get a graphic for like a break, so we can take a break. But that's okay. Also, my throat makes weird sounds sometimes. Sorry about that. So oh, look at that. Rockstar Social Games wanting me to create an account. That's okay. I'll do that later. I'll be more prepared for you next time. How about Five Nights at Freddy's sister location? Never played a game like this before.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. After.
It's also creepy. Alright. Here we go! So, this is continue one. I've never played. So, we'd just like to throw out there that I have never played any Friday or Freddy games ever. Even though there is a Freddy right there. I got that to scare my son, and he actually thought it was cool, but then he thought it was scary. And so...
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career. Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad and screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
Well, your thing appears to be extremely jacked up. Oh my gosh. Where? Some of the letters aren't even there. There's gonna...
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
I did,
I
yes.
see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
That was wrong. I was not trying to type that. It does have a nice ring to it, though. Yeah, I'll accept that. Night one! Is this when the thing jumps out at you?
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button.
Oh.
Let's get to work.
Okay.
Allow me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora Gallery Party Room and Dance Studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left. Uh-oh, it looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation.
Yeah,
press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
Sorry about that.
Let's check the light again.
There she is.
Excellent.
Right.
Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
Nothing.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Yeah, let's do that. She didn't like it. Oh.
Let's try another controlled shock. Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job. In front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the circus gallery control module.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Is that me? Am I the motion trigger?
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
Nothing.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Smile.
Let's try another controlled shock. Let's try another controlled shock. Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you.
I didn't even see
That
her.
concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed, otherwise you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
How do I see the... How do I see the vent? What's that sound?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
This is a terrible way to go to work. Save is easy! I'm pretty sure it's gonna get worse.
Another day, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do? All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down?
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat!
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground? Tune in next time.
Alright. I should probably be getting to work for my second shift.
Daddy,
Or second,
you let the other
my
children
second
go see her. Why won't you let me go?
I don't have the answer to that.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
She is scary.
We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Oh my. That should be amazing. So, do I have to stay alive? Or... Again, this is my first ever live stream. You're watching me. I'm putting myself out there. I don't even know you. Alright, night 2. Here we go.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. Get out now or whatever. Stay here. So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story. Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever. Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
What's going on? What the hell's going on?
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
See shadows.
Great. Great. Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Live stream, not so much. Great, here we go. Circus Baby's auditorium.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Why is the screen so dirty? Do I have like a...
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
It's a robot.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
This is a robot. Why not?
Let's try another controlled shock.
Oh, sorry. I don't see how a human is necessary.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system.
If he does it,
I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
Oxygen.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent. Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
What?
Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
There's a lot of vents opening. What does that sound? A lot of things are going on.
I don't recognize you. You are new.
Yes.
I remember this scenario. However, it's a strange thing to want to do, to come here.
Yes.
I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this.
Divorce.
Willingly.
I got bills.
Maybe curiosity. Maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
What is they? How do I move? How do I move? Under the... No one's here. Go away.
Someone is inside.
No one's here.
It's the same person.
It's not a person. I'm a robot like you. hope I'm holding it. I see a creepy little eye.
Knock, knock.
You didn't. It's not working. It's not working. Oh. No, it didn't work. I'm just moving. No! It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Woo! That did not end well for me. We've already got ourselves into a game over situation. So, I am a part owner of a server that runs Miscreated, and now that we know what some of these games look like, I think we should head on over to the Miscreated world, where I'm actually more comfortable and I know what I'm doing. So all the games we played today, I've never played them before. We spent the majority of our time completing. I don't know if you really call that beating, but completing Layers of Fear. And so now I'm taking you over into what I would call my territory, I guess. Feel free to join the server. It's a whitelist server. And hopefully you'll have some fun with it. Alright. So as it loads, hopefully everything goes well. One of the other owners is probably streaming this too. Me and another person have been the only ones that have played for a while. Some of the other guys have other things going on, and we don't. So as that happens, yeah. So here we are right now. So Miscreated, if you've ever played 7 Days to Die, this is like a beautiful version of 7 Days to Die. Except for 7 Days to Die has some stuff that makes more sense. They're both still in the alpha stage, but they've been around like 4 years. So in the meantime, this is what we're dealing with. I have an axe because I was going to build something, and I don't remember what I was going to build. So I guess I will put that axe back. If you guys play, I'm definitely interested in hearing what it is that you play. So I had a tent that someone gave me. They placed it in there, but every time it resets, which it resets every 12 hours. It used to be every 6. Our only options are 6 or 12. When it resets, it places a new tent in the world. So unless someone like picks up that tent or picks up a tent, I don't know if it's that specific tent or a different tent. Anyway, unless someone picks up that tent, then I'm kind of screwed, because I tried to lay this down and it said that it's already reached its capacity in the world. So I have a ton of lights. I could turn these on if I wanted to. There's a lot of lights. It looks nicer during the day, or at night, sorry. So to keep your vehicle, you got to turn it on, turn the lights on every 24 hours, or I'm sorry, every 48 hours. So this isn't really a game that you could necessarily talk a whole bunch through. I would like to watch some other streamers and see how they handle this one as far as talking. And I mean, if you had other people's wow, if you had other people talking to you, I could see being able to make it work. I had a big SWAT vehicle, but someone took it. Now that's not usually a problem on our server, but we have let a whole lot of people in recently, and they don't really know how the game goes. It was just the 4 of us playing for like 2, 3 months together, just us. That was kind of nice, but then it was like, let's bring in some new people. Yeah. Excuse me. So I got about an hour left. It'll be fun to show you guys some stuff about Miscreated if you haven't played before, or if you had played before, what our server is about. A new guy that showed up said, hey, I have some cars here. I don't want to hoard them because that's against the rules. But what do you think? And I go over to his place and he's got like 9 cars. Alright, I'm sure these are all empty. Looks like someone... See, this right here, we have a community box, and you're supposed to come up here, get what you need, not what you don't. And it looks like people are just grabbing everything. So, what do you expect when you offer people something for free? They take it. So, this guy, this is like our home base, but it's also his base, and he is real good about keeping ammunition and guns and all kinds of stuff. Look at this. This is insane. See, I was doing 45, and then I couldn't find 45, so I went to 9mm, and now he's over here getting it. Like, I'm like, where'd you find it? So awesome. He has found stuff. All right. So let's see here, and it looks like he has actually messaged me. All right. Why did I get out? So if you don't know how to play, you get in the vehicle, you press R. Never press F while in motion. Just asking to die. I always press F1 to go in to third person when I'm driving. So we have... See, my problem is we have people that are on the admin group that were in the clan, and then people invited their personal friends, and then those people invited friends, and now they're in the clan, and now you've got... So let me show you this. That's not how that works. So if I go over here to the clan, okay, the original clan was 4 people, and then those people added more people, and somehow this is twice. Okay, so they added, and then they added, and they added. It's like now you have all these people. Like, I don't even know this person, or this person, or this person, or this person, or this person. That's this person's friend. And so when you add someone to the clan, they can come into your place, take your stuff, and only like 2 of these people actually have, other than the original 4, actually have a base. So they take from us when they play, but they don't contribute. So it's like they don't pay taxes, but they get welfare. I don't know, it's not that extreme, but anyway, I don't really know them all that well. Squeegee. Oh, when I'm running around, I don't like to be on third person, so I'm constantly like hitting F1 Do you guys have one of the mice that have the buttons on the side near your thumb? I've been thinking about. I have the Logitech 903, which is like the best from Logitech, but I would really like to have the one where I can just press the button on my mouse. I haven't heard really any good or bad things about them. But I know that the update that they did on the Razer one isn't as great as I'd like it to be. So this is Pinecrest. You know what? You should always check... Okay. I always like to check the inventory before I... Now my problem here is that for some reason... Oh yeah, I forgot to join the... Stupid. What is going on here? You can't see it, but the taskbar is up because I'm in full screen windowed, and the reason I'm in full screen windowed is so that I can toggle back and forth to my Discord chat on the other screen. So if you have the old update, these headlamps weren't working, but they are working now. Do I have bandages? I sure do. So basically, just checking for other items. Ironically enough, I'm in a fire station, and you never find a fire axe in the fire station, but you do find wheels. Whoa. You do find wheels and fuel. Thought I just heard a brute. Not sure. I'd love to find one. What you kind of hear them, they're kind of like. That's a terrible impression of one. Alright. Back to the car. I gotta figure out how to get this taskbar off of here. You guys know how to do that? Let's just go full screen and say screw it. How's that sound? See if that changes it. It sure did. Didn't change anything for you. Can I still? Nope, I'm stuck inside the window. Alright. I'll have to figure that one out. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoop, sorry, sir, didn't see you there. Alright, so we're leaving Pinecrest. Up here is the Pinecrest Derby, and I have heard that you can find a dune buggy there. Someone here has found one. I have not yet found one. The last time I was here, I wasn't paying attention. The last time I was here, I actually wrecked a police car. It blew up in front of me while I was fixing it because I hit a rubber tire. So, hello. So, that didn't work out. So, at the moment, I'm going to try to get enough supplies for a new vehicle. All you need is one tire to make it work, but it sucks. So, here we are. Now, I've noticed that since the new update, the brakes are not as good as they used to be. Not that they were great before, but they are not so great now. And I'm going to put my mouse on wireless. This is the 903. Looks kind of like the Batmobile. It was unintentional, but it worked out. When I first saw it, and that's what sucks about ordering stuff online is, you know, you don't know how it fits your hand and all that. But I got lucky. All right. Usually there is some fuel and or a tire over here. Again, make sure that the vehicle is not moving. Well, there's nothing. Oh, there's fuel. Oh, I gotta get too much weight. Make sure that there is not a vehicle in motion when you decide to jump out of it. Alright, here we go. Seriously, these rubber tires are like concrete blocks. Alright, so there was, and I don't know if anyone's done anything with it, but there was a military truck. It's called 5 tons. And it wouldn't work. I mean, it wouldn't move. We had everything in it, and it wasn't moving. So I just kind of put some of the stuff in it that I couldn't carry, and took the rest. So, did you see it? Anyway, I'm wondering if it's still here. Cannot stress enough, do not hit the F key while moving. Because even if you're in like someone's vehicle, you're like, oh, I want to hit F to check my stuff. Just hit G and you'll be fine. Oh. Something's going on with the server? I'm not sure. We did have some server issues earlier. There we go. Now we've got ourselves that. All I need is spark plugs and a drive belt. Ah, dick. Yesterday, oh brilliant. Yesterday the cop car caught on fire, but it was a glitch. It wasn't actually, I mean, it was clearly on fire, but it wasn't on fire. It doesn't look like it was. Anyway, luckily the car didn't explode, so. I think there's a military vehicle. Oh. I think it's the next one over. Oh, nice. Because there was a truck here. Maybe it's working after the system reset. Oh, that's good. I'm glad someone was able to get it. Spark plugs and drive belt are not difficult to come upon, so that's not bad. Good thing about the cop car is that you can help others. It's the fastest vehicle that there is, and if someone needs help, you know, they say, hey man, you know, I just died and my body is over here, can you come get me? Yeah, sure, no problem. It's good that my friends weren't playing for as long as they did, because it kind of forced me to learn the roads. And so I don't know everything, but I know basically where to go now. And the map that the game provides for you to look at is terrible. I feel like I'm gonna have to like Alt Tab. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know. Can you guys see the lag too? That's crazy. It's not on my doing. What's going on up there? Let's go investigate. Some of the other servers, they require you to tell them, you know, where you've built your stuff. Our server doesn't require that, but as we get more and more people, we might start doing that. That way we know if people are hoarding vehicles or not. I like to help people when they leave their stuff open like that. I'd like to help them, because see, their chests are right there and someone can just come and take them. Just in case. He might want to keep that longer than one day. I don't know when he was last on. Your thing won't go... Your battery won't die if you leave it on. But your... Oh, can I get that? But your... sorry. Your battery will not die, but if you leave the vehicle on, your gas will go bye-bye. Personally like that. They'll probably show up and go, where the hell did this come from? And not bad. You can usually tell people will try to keep their bases, especially the ones that are coming here from a server to where they can't even last 10 minutes because they get killed as soon as they're seen. But I don't get that. I mean, even in the real world, you wouldn't just see someone and immediately kill them, you know. But in their defense, you know, if you don't kill them, they might kill you, so I understand. So I'll take you over to the guy who was really cool and built all those vehicles. His screen name is Evan, but his name is Ed. I don't understand it, but I don't need to. Alright. Whoa! That could have ended poorly. Alright. Not a big deal. And on our way we go. So this town is Brightmoor. It's right next to Pinecrest, which is where our clan is. We offer buses and taxis to anyone, but they can't keep those. They have to keep those on the street so that someone else that needs them can use them. If you come across a vehicle, you have to put into our Discord chat or into the chat on the game. You know, is anyone using this? If they don't respond within a few minutes, then it's all yours. I'm thinking of making it to where if you're using the vehicle, you leave the lights on. That way, if someone comes across a vehicle, the light's on. You know, it's being used. You know, and if someone starts to notice, hey, that vehicle's been there quite a while, then we can be like, hey, turn the lights off, or someone's gonna take it. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. But it's nice to not have to work for something and then have someone else steal it. Now, the creators of the game, they're trying to make it as realistic as possible, so that's why you see a lot of houses that look like crap. It's because there's no snapping design, no snap guides or anything like that. And they say in their guide that's done on purpose because they want everyone's house to be as, you know, different from another and be realistic. So there's a lot of salt, and that's so you can work with meat and make it higher value. It's a weird place to find a drive belt. But we found one. Now all we need, that's a little tarp. All we need now is uh-oh. Yep, there's a Big Daddy nearby. Let's go find him. Usually when you kill these guys, you get something good. Not always. So, that was a waste of a bullet. That walkie-talkie is called the Survivatron. And, so when you're talking in the game, you can only hear each other like within an area. So like if I was talking to you and you were here and then I went over there, we may not be able to hear each other. But if you have the Survivatron, you can hear each other everywhere. But if you're on Discord, then you don't need any one of them. But the advantage of having the Survivatron is that you can have access to a compass, which I think should have come standard. You know, and they say, well, we wanted it to be realistic as possible. Oh, there's another one. Let's go find him. They wanted it to be realistic, but it does start out with a like clothing and a flashlight. It's a failed attempt at jumping a fence. Alright. So, like the last 3 days, I haven't seen a single brute. How long until he recognizes me? Woo! Shit got serious real quick. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do. So, now that I have that, I get to take that and put it in the storage, the community box, so that those who don't have it can read it. A lot of time, if I like don't need something for the car that I'm in, then I'll put you know, like say I don't need oil right now. There we go, I got everything I need for a whole new vehicle. I don't have room for this stuff. Then I'll put it in the car that I'm driving. And like, I saw that guy was collecting or working on the barbed wire. So I will drive back to his place and put barbed wire in his box. I like to surprise people, so they come back and they're like, who put barbed wire in my box? I don't know the person, but they seem like they would like some barbed wire because they were working on some sort of barbed wire fence. Doesn't hurt to be kind. Alright, let's see. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. And that in there. We don't need that. There we go. We got a whole vehicle right there. Go. So it didn't used to be that you would get sick from didn't used to be that you would get sick from the water. Like in 7 Days to Die, you have to boil your water. In this game, you could just drink water from any source, basically, and every now and then you might get radiation poisoning. But now, you get freaking radiation poisoning from basically everywhere. I haven't tested it straight from the source yet, but I think you still get it. So let's try it. So we're going to run down here. Now you have to find anti-rad pills. So they added things that didn't have a purpose. Like they had anti-rad pills, but no one got radiation. So now we get it, and we're like, oh, that's what those are for. Okay, here we go. Okay, it didn't. It did. At the bottom right, I just got radiation poisoning. Let's see, if I fill the bottle up, I won't get it from the bottle. Now, I don't know what effect it has on you. Maybe you heal slower, or maybe you get hungry faster. I'm not sure. But you can just take an anti-rad pill, and you'll be fine. There are anti-rad mushrooms. My bad. I'm sure that you can just eat one of those. But now we know they have a purpose. So if I come across one. So the 4 people in our clan, one handles ammunition and weapons, one handles food and water, and the other handles medications, and I handle... It lags in the exact same spot. That's kind of weird. And I handle random things that have a purpose. Usually it's axes, hammers. So axes tear down wood, hammers get metal, and stuff like duct tape and electrical pieces can help with making electrical lights. Also generators, of course. If I can remember where that guy was. We picked a pretty good location. If someone wanted to find us, I mean, they would really have to be actually like looking for us. We didn't go there to hide. We just liked that location. So hopefully he'll appreciate. Oh, he doesn't have much room. He doesn't have any room. I would love to just take his... Can you see that? Okay. I would love to just take his handcuffs and get rid of them, because there's no reason why you would need these in a whitelist server. I wonder if there's a way that I can, without... I really don't want to... He wants this, I know. Hope no one takes his vehicle. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Is he... What else could I give him? I'll get my water bottle. Hopefully he'll get that and it will be of use to him. Alright. Back on our original journey. As long as I don't kill us on the way there. Let's go back the way we came. So I had a SWAT vehicle, and somebody took it from me, but I'm okay about it. But yeah, I don't think that that guy took it from me. I just know that somebody did. Alright. So now we are going to the airstrip. This is where planes take their clothes off for money. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Got about a half hour left. Going to entertain you for the next 30 minutes with the sound of smooth jazz. You're listening to Beardo in the morning. Alright, so take you over, and on the way there you can see all that there is to see. And they really put in a lot of work in this game, and it's a very small team of only 12 people. It's been in alpha stage for 4 years or so, and I don't really know how a game goes from, you know, alpha to beta to actually being released. I mean, their game's so much better than a lot of games that, you know, have remakes done every year. I just don't get it. If you're listening right now and you're able to chat, can you put anything in the chat? Just a period or anything? Just so I know you're there. Cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. Alright. So we're back in Pinecrest for the, third time. There's a tent on that roof. I never thought I'd be into a video game like I am with this one. And I was really into 7 Days, but after playing this and going back to 7 Days, I hate it. So you go up that way, all the way up and around, and you'll be at our place. And also, if you pay attention to what I'm doing, I'll wreck and die. So, let's see. If I don't pay attention. So I could have gone up there, and there's actually a shortcut, but I'm already going this way. I guess I could try to take a left here and try not to die by hitting trees. The turn's right here anyway. Any games that you like that are similar to this? I'd definitely be interested in playing those. I have a Patreon. I'm not... This is not me asking for money. I have a Patreon, and one of the rewards on there is that you can pick out any game that you want. It's like $75, and they go, oh, wow, it's crazy. But the reason why it is that is because I figured that is, you know, basically $15. Because I'm going to have to buy the game, then I'm going to play it with you, or I'll just play it for you, basically. I'll play it all the way through. I'll beat the game and do walkthroughs, whatnot. Like one game I beat, I got 100% on all the achievements and everything, was Far Cry Primal, and I really enjoyed that game. And one guy was like, well, how'd you do this? How'd you do that? And I ended up basically just sitting with him and giving him like a, you know, a side-by-side tutorial. That's definitely something I might be interested in, if that's something you could think of, you know, ways that I could market that or whatever. I have a marketing degree, but having a degree and being a disabled vet doesn't always guarantee you a job. Now, I don't have Social Security or anything like that. I don't really believe in that. I do have my VA disability, but I'm not I don't know, there's something about Social Security for me. I feel like that's for older people. I don't know. Come on! Where his is at, I wouldn't even know how to get back here if I haven't... When he had all the cars, I had to go here like 7 times, back and forth. In the city that kind of looks like Manhattan, I had to go there a bunch of times, where I would find a car, get the parts for it, Oh, trying to get into my friend's place, huh? Sorry, he's busy. Take that, eat shit. Okay. And so that's on the other side of the map of where I am. So I would have to get the car, drive it there, and then go back and get the car that I drove there to. Drove there too? Does that make sense? Wow. This is terrible. I thought mine was garbage. This is like the worst one I've ever seen. And it's kind of awesome in its own unique way. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like anything I've ever seen. Which, I mean, if I built a real house, it would look worse than this. Oh, why did he do that? You can't, I mean, someone can steal that. Hopefully no one does. We have we don't have an interview process. We should, but I mean, people lie, so I'm not sure. See if I can work out a screenshot here. I'm not sure what that looked like, but hopefully it was cool. There's a larger barn over here that I know that people tend to hoard their vehicles, so hopefully that's not anything going on. I'm trying to drive and look at something else at the same time. I'm pulling Austin Powers here. I don't need 5 tires. Even if I find a 6th wheel, I won't even take it. It's slow, it doesn't go uphill. Oh, I didn't think I'd get through. Police car is the fastest car, and it goes uphill and does pretty well. Apparently its only nemesis is a rubber tire in the ground. Yeah. I'd say rubber tire as opposed to concrete tire. I mean, I'm not sure what other tire there would be. So I haven't tried drinking directly out of the ocean. Only, I mean, we just did out of the lake. So you can't fly any of them. Tried. This area is where you get most of your vehicle loot or ammunition and stuff like that. Whoop, I was not paying attention. So I like to hit up these. See if there's anything good. There's usually oil, fuel, and tires. It looks as if, though, it's been recently hit. There's fuel. Let's see. Ah. Really? I don't want to get rid of anything. It'll be a waste. Not even worth it. And then there. Let's try for another good. Make sure I have ammunition. Alright, he's coming. Oh, I should have just taken that. I meant to do the screenshot instead of shooting him. Honestly, I need to be just looking for a vehicle. And the only thing I'm going to come across in these is going to be... checking. There's going to be vehicle stuff. Sometimes there's some good stuff in the office building. And these three little tent areas, I like them. These three little buildings. Because you'll always find random stuff. See, there's boots right there. Usually on the back one right here, you'll have a gun, some ammunition. You know, say you don't need the gun, but you might need the ammunition. Or if you're collecting, like if the clan goes out, because we all need something, then we might just basically empty out all of our gear, and we'll go hunting for, say... So tranquilizer darts don't do anything for you, they only do stuff for the other players. Say we all need rope, so we might all go out and get rope. Or if someone says, man, I really need 9mm, then we'll all go out and we'll just hunt for 9mm. You know, if you come across a tire or a wheel, those are the same things. If you come across a wheel in the process and you needed a wheel, you see right there, you probably won't even grab it because you're there on a mission for 9mm. So these used to have good stuff in them, and they haven't had like anything at all lately, which is weird. They've done 2 updates recently. One was a major update where we lost everything. We kept our bases and our cars, but we lost the contents of everything. There was no storage. So now, at the moment, basically we're just looking for an empty car. So you'll see the car, but it won't have any tires. So they're calling it a wheel, but it's a wheel and a tire. The graphic is. And but when you find the vehicle, it has a wheel without a tire. And no, I'm not being crazy. This is how I get from our area to from that area to our area. Doesn't look like this guy's done anything since I saw him last. Oh, which means I should probably... We spawned a tornado to see if it would pick up the vehicle and move it. We put it in there to see if the tornado would pick it up because he said he had a vehicle in there and that a tornado picked it up. Actually, he didn't know if a tornado picked it up. He just knew that it wasn't there anymore. But the tornado didn't pick this up, so I'm not sure about the other thing. So I'm just driving this, put it back. Well, I get... No. If he wants it, he can have it, I guess. I don't see why not. I've wasted my time and yours. You can use a vehicle as storage, and there's only a couple of vehicles that you can't have. You can't have a cop car. That's for the admins. And you can't have a bus or a taxi, because those are community vehicles. If you are tired of getting murdered and looted, see, that happens sometimes. See, I wasn't even barely moving, but I hadn't completely stopped. It's not a glitch, it's just a stupid oversight. So what will happen now is I'll now have about 20 minutes to get to my body before... Where the hell am I? Before all that stuff that I found goes bye-bye. So now I kind of know where I am. And so I'll just hold down P, and that will just run for me. But I do not think I am anywhere near where I need to be. Okay, I think I'm near Sultan. Or I'm in Sultan. Not sure. No. I always start out going like the wrong way. So let's just say screw it and we'll go this way. So yeah, basically at the moment what you're seeing is me trying to find my way back to my body. And if I hadn't tried to do the right thing, then I'd still be alive. And to me, the right thing was putting the vehicle back that we had put in there in the first place. But I realized the reason why we left it there is because it was going to be his car. Duh. So, let's see. Always run until you find a road sign. And you can outrun, I don't know if you can outrun the big ones, but run until you see a road sign. So that one's saying Pinecrest, Brightmoor is this way. So I'm going to run home. So run till you find a road sign, let you know kind of where you're at. You can find little stands that look like a big map, and they have maps. And using that, you can kind of tell where you're at, but it doesn't tell you where you are or anything. I mean, even the big map stand should at least tell you you are here. That's definitely something that would be beneficial to everyone. Okay. So this saying go this way to Pinecrest or go straight to go to the airfield. Now where we live is over by that water tower right there in the corner. And so where I just was over here. So just gonna go ahead and keep running this way and entertain you while I do. So let's see. Where are you from? Age, sex, location. Remember that? When you do the ASL? You don't remember coughing to death? You'd send the ASL to someone on like MSN Messenger or AOL Messenger. You may not even know what Messenger is. Yeah. There's Facebook Messenger, yeah. People don't do the ASL anymore. Anyway, you can hold down Alt and look around. Whoa! Let's look at my shadow and look how oddly shaped my head is. Ready? Here we go. What the hell's up with my head? What's going on there in the back? Got a lot of brain going on there. Alright, so if you want to, like if you're damaged and you want to sit down, you can just, can't have a weapon in your hand. So like, say you had a weapon in your hand, and you would hit the same button that you hit to call that weapon. Like say I hit 2 to get a flashlight. I would just hit 2 again and put it away, and then I would hit comma and I'd sit down. And then when you, at the bottom right, next to the food, you can see it's like a little sit down. You can hit that, and then that'll help you heal faster, if you didn't already know that. I played with someone who played for like over a year, and they didn't even know that. So now you know. So straight away this way. That you can see it right there behind that, on to the left. You can see that property, and that's where we're headed to. So luckily, we weren't on the other side of the map, and I'll be able to get my body. Sometimes it glitches. I've fallen into the world before, so like underneath the world, you know, there might be a spot that's not fully covered, and it's just a glitch. Right now, I'm starting to hear the police car. That's one reason why I like to actually leave it on. I've gone places to where I've left on the sirens, but I found that the sirens and the police car, just the sound of the vehicle, not necessarily the police car, just the sound of the vehicle, is about the same thing. Same loudness. Alright. That was enough wasted gas for a day. Oh, this thing's on too? And there's my body. So what you're gonna do here is get naked, because you don't need any of that crap. He's gonna come back and be like, oh, an entire person was here. So hopefully I can get the inventory. Are you kidding me? This will really upset me. Maybe I can do this. Turning it off. Then I'm getting out. Now I'm going to... There we go. Okay, so I hit G, and now I'm just going to start taking clothes, because you can't grab items, because you have to have clothes in order to have space for items. And there you go. Now I'm exactly back the way I was. Ah! And now there's a random naked guy. So when that person gets back, they're going to see, like, flip-flops, pants. So... Alright. Here's what I'll do. I'll back it in for him. There we go. Now he'll at least have it for 48 hours longer than he did before. Now I'm going to get out of here because I have not had good luck the last 10 minutes. There we go. Did you guys see that deer? Alright. I need to eat anyway. Let's see. That. We got that. And feel free to screenshot this right here. Right here. We're not called the Murder Hobos. We had an MH, and then I was doing some Google searching and found out that Murder Hobos has something to do with Dungeons and Dragons. And I was like, why would we copy someone else's name? So we wanted to keep the MH for the MH logo that we had. So right now we're the Meeting House. We probably change it at some point, but we're not the Murder Hobos because that sounds like we're going to kill you. We're not. Anyway, this is our Discord right here. It'll take you to a welcome page. I don't know why the link is changed at the end because I already made one, but anyway, just go to the welcome page. Sometimes it gets stuck leaning. Anyway, and it'll take you to Google Forms to fill out an application, and you're not applying for anything really. We're just seeing, you know, some details about you, which, I mean, basically you could lie on it anyway. So right now we've got 2 taxis and a truck. And anyone can have that truck. So now, I mean, I thought I was stopped, but I guess I wasn't. So, put that there. Anyone who wants that. I guess I don't really need to. I get the bandage. Wish I could slide across the back. So really the only thing I'm looking to do right now is just find a vehicle. Because I have everything that I need for myself. I mean, ammunition would be nice. But when I find a vehicle, I'm going to have to put it together, which is no big deal because I have the parts now. But I'm going to have to run back to get the police car. So that's what's good about having friends, is you can say, hey, you want to come and help me drive this back? Now the car that I have right now is a white, it looks like a white undercover cop car. But really it's the same thing as the taxi, it's just white, and it doesn't say taxi on it. But it's, yeah, white. It's boring. So, you've seen this town since we've been playing for an hour, I don't know, 362 times, I think. So, anyway, one of the new buildings that they added is the diner. I can't figure out how they have it powered, but there it is. There's the infamous diner. It was, I think, a gas station, and they changed it to that. So if you hadn't seen it, now you have. One thing that I could have shown you was the dune buggy. One of the admins wanted one, and I told the guy that was finding all the vehicles, and he gave it up, man. I don't know that I would have given it up. It's that same spot that has that lag. I don't know that I would have given it up. But cool for him. Really good guy. I wish those gas pumps, had gas that you could siphon or something. But they definitely have some big plans for the game. I'm pretty excited to see what comes of it. And now the city is all the way over there. Wow, idiot. Just like in real life. Alright. Oh, you want to see how you fix a vehicle? So you get out of it. You know what? I'm going to turn it off first, because last time this is how I caught the damn thing on fire. So it's at 91%. Oh, someone took the freaking lug wrench. Idiot. Okay, well, anyway, you use a lug wrench and you beat up the vehicle. That's how it works. Yeah, it's definitely getting chaotic here. People are choosing themselves over the groups. It would be nice to have different zombies. Oh my gosh, pay attention, dude. The ones that we have are getting old. They're not zombies. People will correct you. They are mutants. So I have no idea where I'm going. I have heard of things being there. This is a rarely accessed area. I believe this is where the person said that they found the, they found it in the wood, the lumber yard. But I could see there being a rare vehicle around here. This is not an area that we travel often. Anywho, carrying on. So tents are rare, the dune buggies are rare, SWAT vehicles are rare. And here we are. Oh, this right here, all this stuff right here, this is the end of the map. There's no way around it. And I believe if you do try, it'll either kill you or put you somewhere else. I'm not 100% sure. I just made all that up. But I see some houses down there. I had a dream last night. I have a dream. Where the guy had Guy told me that he had a boat. Like, this isn't part of the dream. There's a player in the game, and he has a boat. And I had a dream that I was looking for that boat. I don't know where I'm going. Uh-oh. That's my, it's coming to a close. So I appreciate all of you who have watched and who are watching and who will watch. We have certainly come a long way. If you had seen, I've deleted a bunch of videos where I've recorded and it was just terrible, but this one was actually on schedule. It began on schedule, and we will end on schedule. I appreciate you guys being with me. Again, below is a donations option. It goes straight to my Beardo Live PayPal, and 10% of every donation, not total, so a lot more than total, will go to Service Dogs of Distinction. There's a link there as well to go to their website, and feel free to make a donation there. I'm not here to make a living or anything. My goal here is to play and have fun, and if I can make any amount of money to increase the stream later on down the road, awesome. I can't get subscribers, you know, because I don't have the build yet. So I appreciate you watching, and I'm looking forward to more of this. I'll be here Wednesday at 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Enjoy. What a terrible outro, just to say, enjoy. Have a great night, an excellent morning, an excellent day. Thank you for watching. I'm Beardo. You've experienced Beardo Live. I'll work on that. Have a great day.